Hello everyone and welcome back once again. It's time for Panzer Corps. We decided to stay and we'll see whether that's a good choice or not. It does mean that we'll have more urban combat. It's November the 8th, 1942. This city is little more than a heap of charred rubble, yet High Command insists we maintain our control of it. Can you believe this, Herr General? Orders are orders, however, and we must carry them out. Your objective is to maintain control of at least 6 objectives in the face of the Soviet counterattack. Be warned that there are very few airfields in the area, so it is absolutely critical that you guard at least one of them at all costs, or your air force will have nowhere to refuel and rearm. Good luck, Herr General. You will need every ounce of it to survive this battle. Right, let's go to the deployment screen here. And it seems like we got some free stuff to sell. Panzer, huh? Right, we still... This looks like part of the map that we took before, maybe? Or is this Gumrak? Or this is Gumrak. So this is part of the old map again, but they just added a bunch. It's like they... Yeah, this is also part of the previous map and the map before. So it's kind of like they stuck 2 maps to each other. And they want us to hold as much of the city as possible. Okay, this is actually pretty funny. So everything we took, we're just in this tiny portion. We've given up the river and everything. I think this is a T-34 factory. I just call it Stalingrad Hex now, but I would say that it's a T-34 factory right there. Alright, I'm game. Ooh, it's some Italian forces. They're still holding out at Gumrak. Oh, they also have quite a few units here. Okay. Oh. 40, huh? They do have some nice artillery here, which I would like to keep. And yeah, actually quite a few Bergstadiarians such as well. So I hope we can keep them alive. They would do quite well, I think. Alright, some of these guys still have overstrength, which is nice. I'm not going to reinforce my units back up there. So I'm going to do a lot less overstrength on my infantry than I did before. Except, of course, on the Großdeutschland infantry regiments. Since, well, it's part of the role play, so these guys will definitely get a lot of elite replacements. Where are you? And I don't think my artillery got hit really. No, you lost a strength point, but that's okay. I lost most of the overstrength on my strategic bombers, but I'm not gonna re-overstrength those, so they're back up to 10, actually, quite coincidentally. That's quite funny. Just below 55, come on. Will I get prestige per turn? 25, huh? Okay, fair enough. That's, oh, I can't even zoom out here. Wow. Anyway, let's talk strategy for this one. So, I've already set up my forces, and let's take a look. First of all, we'll have the 3rd Panzer Division over on this side, and the 11th Panzer Division over on this side. Once again, my infantry units are overstrength, as they were before, because we're, well, fighting city battles, and having these guys overstrength is extremely useful. Yeah, I've done that. Tanks, not so much. I've deployed both Stuks. We actually get to deploy 1 additional unit, so I think that will be quite beneficial as well. And then, of course, I also still have the Martyr and the 1 recon unit. Once again, I've deployed 2 tanks and... That's, yeah, per division. So I got this SE unit, and what I decided to do is I decided to keep it so that I don't have to fake cheat my way to later get another SE unit in order to get a Tiger tank in the Kharkov scenario. So had I sold this off, I would have potentially gotten a little bit more prestige and then gotten a new unit, but I don't really care for that, so I'll just save it. It's just convenient, and yeah, that's pretty much about it. So my strategy for this mission, 11th Panzer Division is going to pretty much just move up to the right and then basically move their way down and then go towards this Stalingrad objective. Whereas the 3rd Panzer Division is going to clear the enemy out of this area, then move down, and they're basically going to try and get these two objectives as fast as possible. Then those units, basically those divisions will try to converge upon the center and try to take the, well, as many remaining flags as possible. But I do also want to clear out this particular area potentially. Because the enemy is very close to this victory hex, which they might take on their own accord as well. So we'll have to see how aggressive the AI gets and where their units are left, basically. We, depending on how much I take of the map, will be safe regardless. But yeah, let's begin here. Is there anything else that I need to do? Oh, yeah, Italians. So I'll try to save as many of the Italians as possible. Try to get them to hold this airfield because, yeah, it's pretty much the only airfield we'll have. So I'd like them to put up a good defensive line around that area. I'm going to abandon this middle section here. This is pretty much a huge map of both Stalingrad maps that we fought before. We can still see the Volga over here in that lower section in the previous map. And then in the first Stalingrad map, this is basically what we took then. And yeah, basically that kind of went up till here-ish, I think. Although we did also take, I think, yeah, it's actually a lot further. So there was kind of almost all the way up till here. This was one of the victory hexes, so we did take that. Oh yeah, we're a lot further. I think, yeah, this was the 20 strength unit with the bonus KV. Yeah, I ran all the way up here. Alright, I get it. Indeed. This was the... There were a lot of reinforcements coming from here, and this is the airfield that I didn't take the first time. And practically you start just slightly further ahead. These are the starting positions on the second map, and then you're moving your way in there. This might even be already the T-34 factory, but I'm not 100% sure. It doesn't show it anymore anyway. And then... should be having Pavlov's house, I think, there. Or was it? Yeah, I think that's supposed to be like here or something. I don't know. These forest hexes are a bit weird suddenly. Okay, let's get started. Let's start over here. Get these guys out of the way and hope they won't get smashed. As for the Italians, I want to set up a defense here. So that I can block the enemy if they are gonna come over there. And it's gonna take a bit of time, I guess, but alright, they're clustered. You down. Okay. Let's get started on infantry. That might finish them off. Alright. Very nice. I'm gonna use Rudel here. Move you up. And then use these guys. Finish them off. Next, they do have that artillery, which I can only deal 9. So need to go there anyway and use artillery barrage. If I can finish them off with anything else, I'd gladly do that, like these guys, for maximum efficiency on my units. There. Again, maybe I can finish them off, that would be great. No. I think it's probably too dangerous to use them. Yeah, exactly. So I will have to use Oladir here. But the problem I have here is that if they have a unit, they'll get trapped. Although taking the hex would also be ideal. So 4, 5, 6, 7. And the only hex that we cannot see right now is this one. That's a problem. Now going in here, they might go in there. Has its risks. But let's, yeah, exactly. They did have a unit there. So I cannot actually enter that hex. So in order to save this, or at least protect it a bit better, especially from units going down, I should use Oladir here. And they have such high initiative that the SMG isn't going to be a problem. Okay, good, good, yeah. Now, going in here, it wouldn't push them back, which is, I think, the biggest issue. Going to 12. Attacking like that might, but then these guys are visible and that's bad. So let's think about something else. Okay. So pushing them in there is probably a good idea, but I can probably save or shell them once more just to be safe. Don't want them to get damage already. Okay, so if I move you down, that's good. Oh. Now, say that I'm attacking here. Yeah, this terrain cap is not good enough. Okay. So let's just use the Panzer Abteilung. there. And problem is that they can see me there, and I don't really like it. I also need to protect this area. Let's move you up here. And yeah, let's move in here and in here. Okay, they do have artillery as well, but they can't see my units now, so that should work out well. Even if they go in here, they can't spot me. SMG, right? Yeah. So the next turn I can attack it and my units should be safe. Enemy artillery is a big problem in general. It's very dangerous. Okay, so I can't finish those guys off. Anyway. So let's just set ourselves up to protect ourselves. And do the same up here. So I actually have a Stug for this area. Let's actually put you there for now. I have plenty of artillery on that side. I might use these in the near future, so let's move them up as well. Also does a bit of reconnaissance. Okay, so what can the enemy see? They can, with the guards, they can see the Panzer, which is probably a prime target for them. And if they bomb that, they're gonna get countered by these, which... and I also have anti-aircraft there, so that shouldn't be a problem then afterwards. But then I also want to protect this. I don't really care if they try to attack like the infantry inside the cities. They won't deal more than 1 damage in such a case. Oh yeah, I didn't even discuss that I deployed my full 5 fighters. And again, just 1 strategic bomber, 1 fighter bomber, and Rudel. Pretty standard stuff, actually. So nothing too crazy. I'm not too inclined to use them for this turn, but let's do this. Okay. Wow. Bad luck immediately, huh? Well. Yeah, that's... Oh, wow. Oh yeah, they can see it now, huh? Alright. Well... damage on my recon is not such a big deal. But this is worse, though. It's like... oh wow, they are very tough. The Ilyushin too, huh? Wow, 19 air defense. That's rough. The fact that I can't upgrade to the... Focke-Wulf 190 also really hurts me here. But yeah, upgrading to Focke-Wulf in 1942 is a bit absurd, as they only used a couple of them in Leningrad, or near Leningrad I believe, by this time. So if you already have Focke-Wulfs, that's not historical at all. Not in the slightest. have to use the AT gun then. But I'm contemplating whether to use artillery too. 2 times 22 is just rough. There's no initiative bonus on my side. 2 times 21. It doesn't get any better. Yeah. I'll just have to use artillery. No other way. Because I will take damage. Otherwise, yeah, this is fine. No. Let's try to get rid of that. I'll need a third fighter. Wow. Well, okay, then I need to deal with it later. And these guys got out in the open, which means that they are now easy pickings. But I don't want to get... Yeah. Too frisky, that is. There. At least take the city, because otherwise I might be in trouble with the tank. Like, there are plenty of units that can go down and attack there. That would be bad. So I also need to take down these guys. I don't think I can do this with the 21 centimeter. They need to go up and attack these. So I need to get you into position already. Can I actually shell with anything? I don't think so. No. So I have to use Rudol. And like, I don't think I have enough initiative bonus with you. I mean, Rudol will certainly have it. I'll actually put them here to protect. No, if I have to put them here in order to protect them from at least these conscripts. You have enough initiative bonus, right? Exactly. And I'll just stay like this. I think the most important thing is actually attacking like that. To keep attacking, basically, and not sit idle with your units in that regard. I think that's the most important thing you can do. Like, for example, here already, these artillery are not... Every turn they're not firing, it's actually bad for you. I think. How much movement do you have, though? Just 2. Because if I... go in here with the Stug, shell them, move up, attack, destroy them, No, that doesn't work. I need to use the bomber. Let's see how much suppression I'm doing. Only one. Well, one is certainly not enough. So what I'll do is I'll move up. You in here. And you in there. And I'm doing that with a very specific reason, because these guys are exposed and I don't want them to be exposed. I don't mind getting a couple of ambushes potentially on that side, but this is too dangerous. Now, this is fine when it comes to protecting as well. Which one is this? Helmut. So I don't want to use Helmut here, actually. Let's block their path, though, from this side. Good that I spotted that. Bye-bye. There we go. That's funny. But ultimately, that won't work. 10-9. They're not gonna retreat, so I need a new infantry, another infantry, regardless, to attack it. Now I can move in there. Both 7 for you as well. I'd rather use the new Panzer then. One other thing that I want to do here, though, is shell them twice. Then use the tanks, which can still be effective as long as that's a problem. Okay. Guess I'll have to do that. And these are, well, they can't be seen, so they're not too exposed. But the question then is, do I want to attack this? Because if I attack it, I can't take that. I'm really surprised that there's a unit there. Huh. Well, the thing is, if I go in here and these guys move down, they get to attack my infantry, and their attack is not the worst, actually. So I might choose then just to send them down. So they can attack here. And just leave this. I can shell again and then destroy them on the next turn. Huh. I think a second artillery is still needed here anyway as well. Okay. Well. What now? Certainly going after you. And I think if one of those guards wants to go down and attack me while they have this artillery as protection, I am fine with that. That will get them out of their entrenchments and that will be good for me, so I would not mind. Not at all. What can they see? They can see this. They might go for that. I can actually see that happening indeed. Or here too. Have to make a choice. Which one? I think the Panzer IV is more expensive, so they're probably more likely to go after that. So let's protect that this way, and let's put you here just in case. Right, the Italians. They didn't get smashed, which is good. Let's try to keep them out of sight, but we'll keep them close so that whenever the time is right, they can counterattack. Okay, over here. They are actually in a decent position. Now, if I put you here, and if I center my defenses, I want to get a unit on the hills, but I can't get them there right now, so I'll have to do this for now. And then afterwards get these guys on the hill. And I can switch these for these. Yeah, that might be good, and it's fine for now. They will hold those defenses. They will. They will. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Guys, I don't have additional movement. I'll just Control Z most of them now. Okay. Nothing, huh? This must generate a decent amount of prestige for these guys, I think. I mean, I'm happy with the good weather. That's for sure. And I'm also happy that that happened. So if I move them up, I can actually attack them. Well, I won't waste an opportunity like that. For sure. That at least got rid of their overstrength, which I'm happy enough about. Now, the thing with these fighters is that if they're at very low fuel, 14, so they cannot go to this airfield anymore. They have to go up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So if I take their airfield before they can refuel, they are practically dead. That's an interesting concept right there. One unfortunate thing though for them is that they cannot attack anything on this turn. Basically I need to suppress them with a bomber. Basically that didn't work even for a tiny bit. Okay, I'll go for the mass attack bonus here. It's fine. Probably not going to go out, and they can't see any of that anyway at this point. Okay, that's another enemy unit down. Okay. Now, how much of a chance is there for surrender? Quite high, actually. If they attack, they'll probably faint from exhaustion. I can probably find some way to make this work as well. It's fine. Either by putting the Stugen here or here. That is not as good as you might think. One, two, three, four. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. What is their movement? 13 as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. They would be visible. But I think okay. Attacking them. Yeah, it's a shame I can't also finish them off, but just counting. Need to make sure that we're okay. One, two, three, four, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Yeah, just have to make sure that they can't outflank me. They don't see this, so it's not really that big of an issue. But, okay, one thing that I could technically do go here and then try to attack him on the mass attack bonus. Nine times 5, so they actually will deal damage. Actually, let's do this. So, there we go. Put you in here. Now I think this might be good enough. Excellent. So they will go in this, in there, but they won't be able to reinforce just about yet. One, okay, I need to see as well what kind of anti-aircraft they have in there, preferably. But I can't see that from here. Well, I guess that's a risk I'm willing to take. Yeah, those are still guards, so no matter what I do there, they can still see my units regardless. Let's wait on that though. Let's go here first. I do believe that this should be okay. Or not. Let's see, because the initiative difference is 5. Yeah, so if they get if I get no die roll, they get a die roll, then they do get hits. And apparently for every +1, they get a chance to hit me. Alright. They didn't attack either, which I found very interesting, because they can't see the Stug. So, you know, that has me wonder why they wouldn't attack the tanks out of when they aren't protected like that. Or when they think it's not protected. So, what I'll do... There. I have 2 more infantry. And they will surely destroy it. Yeah, and then I can destroy the artillery with the tank. They have the better initiative. Right, so here they already can attack me. Better to be safe than sorry. There we go. So they can see this 1, 2, 3, but then they're all super protected. Yeah. Okay, let's deal with the Italians for now, though. You're fine. And I wanted to get Bersaglieri in there, so what I said... I want to leave this open as a retreat path. You in here, you in here. Bergsalieri into the hills. Which is not close terrain, but at least they have a very low initiative cap there. Okay, this is looking good, or at least defendable. Let's just call it like that. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Maybe a bit of a strange maneuver. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They can't go through this area, but they haven't attacked them even with the artillery. So if I move you in here, One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So they can go quite far in that sense. Because moving something in here, if they then get their units there, they can go down and attack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So they can go to either of those two hexes, right? Only D is at 5 strength. Can go further. I think they would repair, but that's just okay. They have the 3 range, so they are gonna go out and then they're gonna attack that probably. But next turn I can shell it and take that hex. And I'll move my anti-aircraft in that direction too, because they need to refuel there. Anyhow. Which also allows me to use the fighters in that direction, which I will need to do. Anyway. This doesn't take the hex and they can see everything, but I'm again banking on that they have to repair. But maybe they'll go after the L40. I don't think they will, but they can go in here and that's potentially dangerous. Let's go here so you can actually shell both of these. This would simply block them. Even if they do come down, then they're stuck here or here. Can't get to the artillery. This is fine. Oh, they did fall for it. Nice. Oh, they're going after these. Well, that's fine too. No, I'm not too much of a fan of snowy weather. These guys are there though. And apparently we're gonna have snow frozen. I wonder what frozen ground will do. We'll see. These guys are now toast, so that will remove those Polikarpovs at least. I mean, the Petliakov, it has like 200 fuel or something. Problem with this weather is that every unit needs to be completely suppressed because the weather cap makes the initiative always 1 regardless of bonuses that you'll get. So for example, attacking here, I always have a 40% chance of taking damage regardless unless I use artillery. Even Oledir has no say in that, so I might as well. I'll clear those guys potentially later, that infantry. Swing you over here for now. So that weather makes it difficult to attack pretty much anything. Like these conscripts, 6 times 21 is way too high. Even this, okay, now it's good. Okay, well, the one thing I can do is finish them off. Into this hex. So whatever enemy is up top now, it will always be blocked off. Let's make sure there's nothing here though. No. Do want to take the objectives. Might actually be good weather. I don't think it would be, but alright, let's go to these guys. Good hit. And fully suppressed. It's taken quite long just to clear this block. Actually. The only unfortunate thing is that they might attack the pioneers, although I think again that the result would be too bad for them to actually do that. Probably. Since attacking is useless, I might just as well take that hex for now. And then move you in here so I can start shelling units in that particular hex area. And then I can use the Panzer to take that on the next turn. Okay, you need to move back though. Okay. Well, you'll just get fuel and ammo, because you ain't gonna do a whole lot. And yeah. Can't go in here, can't go in here, just move you up. If they get some tanks and they get ambushed here, I can use the 88s on the next turn. Well, at least it's an ambush. That's one of the worst ambushes that I've seen in my life. That's an ambush. That was at least decent. Please don't destroy the tank. Wow. Like, I can't believe that that was actually a good hit for them, but fair enough game. These Italians are not having a whole lot of luck here. That's for sure. I don't think they're gonna attack into that Italian. Well, they would probably with guards, so they are actually fine. There's only one unit that can go down in there, and that's these guys, the T-3443s. Need to make sure that they can't actually deal any damage to this. 1 × 19 if I attack now. No, that's just no good. Like a BT-7 they might destroy, but no. Okay, They're toast. That's good. I just have to stay out of their range. And with the weather having cleared up, I'm in a much better position than I used to be. I can actually make this surrender very likely. Well, first of all, neutralize that T-34. And that last suppression. Snoop it off. Bam. Not gonna waste the last bullet on them, because yeah, let's just lower those entrenchments. You in there. So I also want to destroy these. You haven't attacked yet. And I want to see how much suppression I might potentially need on them as well. This is like 2-6. I need more shelling. That's good. So one more ought to do it. Exactly, 9 out of 9. So I can actually get them with a weak attack. Like an infantry. For a lot of prestige here. Very nice. Now for that T-34. Well, let's not worry about it too much. So I might even they will probably never get on the rear rack, so I need to finish these guys off too. How much damage are you doing? 8, yeah. I need to use a fighter here as well. Soften them up more. That sucks. But they're dead. Yeah, there's naturally nothing that could get into the back of that, so let's just try to get as good a mass attack bonus on them as possible. Oh. And they'll probably just get pushed back. But they are gone. Okay. That worked out well enough. It's really not my lucky day here. As usual. Okay, well, never mind. Go here, you in here. Shell them. Attack. Attack. And... oh. Get rid of them. You need to take the victory hex. Or just a regular hex, I suppose. And I can probably finish them off on the next turn. Basically, I need to take a look. So, yeah, let's have you go in here and take that. Oh, they also have artillery. Okay, so moving in here, I can attack that on the next turn. 1, 2. They're not gonna move. And you guys have additional movement, so you can go here. I don't even need to do anything against those Polikarpovs, because they're gonna die by themselves. Okay, there's only one additional unit I need to take. That's these guys. They'll probably try to go around, so then they will have to attack that, or maybe this. They're gonna be stuck on this. Meanwhile, though, I can already start sending some troops over there. Or, yeah, indeed. You, though, will be more useful on that side. Yeah, since the artillery is no longer necessary in this area, I'll just send them down. I might actually give them field replacements as well before I start trying to go into this section. Not sure yet whether I want to do that first. Like, I could go like this too, but I need to make sure that I can get that, so maybe it's better to just go through here than leave that alone. That would require me to, at the very least, have one of the Bersaglieri be fully entrenched on that hex, though. Yeah, that might be for the best to do that. Because if they are going to attack that, then I want to be 100% secure that they're not going to take it. Okay, still, let's protect my units. Let's not act too crazily. You have one fuel and the other two, so if I go in here, this is practically just free experience, because they can't actually reach that unit, which is hilarious. Sure, that's actually fine. Okay, let's move you in here. I want to check for everything where I might be able to attack, because like, I'm not gonna attack now, obviously. I think I'm done here. Oh, okay. 10 strength bombers back, and another air unit. Haha, you're stuck. This is gonna hurt though. Ow. This is also gonna hurt me. Katyusha. Alright, I'm alive, I'm alive. Okay. Need to make sure that I can finish these guys off now. I'll still use the Panzer to take those hexes. There's really no use using the Kratschützen. Okay. Okay, that's empty. Let's see though. That's just... I don't know whether these guys would move, actually. I mean... I guess this needs to happen at some point. It's not actually a good idea to do this, because... Now... Okay, let's get you in here. See if that's empty too. It is. They're not gonna go down to attack. Okay. Okay, well, let's see first though. I don't think I can get any fighter all the way down there. I can't. They are, by the way, the only ones that could potentially attack that. Still, you're going down. Obviously. If my Air Force has anything in range, then I might go after that. Like these guys, they can actually do something there. Yeah, one thing that I could do is this. So I'm acting as if this Breda is there out by themselves, but then there's actually a fighter behind it. And then they will easily fall into my trap. Okay. I'm literally crying right now about these spotting heroes. It's just unimaginable how I can get so many spotting heroes. I think I've gotten more spotting heroes than any other hero combined in this campaign. Not counting the heroes you get by getting free units. And I think the spotting heroes is most cases, except on the Kratschützen maybe, the absolute worst hero that you can get. Like... yeah, the amount of bad luck I've been getting on these heroes is unimaginable. It is so terribly bad that I cannot describe it with words. Let's actually send the fresh one over to the other and you guys over here. They already have a Stück, so the Stück is definitely going down. Nice, Grenadier will join the forces on that side. And this is also the 110th. So they should be going in that direction. Okay, so now I need a unit that can do practically anything. As long as they're not 100% suppressed, I at least will get another guards unit. And I need to see. I don't think I have any kind of way to spot it though. Because if they have a Katyusha behind that, I cannot attack. Alright, let's send out one of the L640s. Because the Katyushas are extremely dangerous and they're just too much trouble. Okay, so you would have to move up. Like this. They can stay there. I don't need to attack with them either. But I do think this is an attack I'm willing to make. These anti-tank units are just not super useful for a whole lot. And if I can deal 4 damage against a BT-7, even though that's a subpar unit, I'm fine. There we go. And next turn I can start bombing the T-3443s, which should also help. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, that's it. Okay, well that's gonna cost me. Oh, well, if you're gonna be so stupid as to move in there, that is fine. Wow. Okay. We're still alive, still alive. You take that. Replacements. Okay. Again, I don't want to waste a bullet. Although they're not likely to be capable of attacking, so I'd rather just do this for now. Leave it, and yeah, this is fine. They aren't seen, so no worries. I'll start actually suppressing them already though, and with double artillery this way they're fine. I'll start moving in these guys as well. Alright, these guys are a bit slower, but I still think they should be fine trying to get over there. Will be fine. Which unit might not be super useful? I guess anything is going to be useful probably, but we'll see. Right, so they kind of demolished me. First of all, the rear area fighters. Gonna have to take care of the Petliakov. Or where is this? Yeah. Any other rear area fighters? No. There we go, which opens the way for Rudel. And these guys. Okay, that was not the very best, but it's something. Next, let's see, do they have any tanks that I could attack? Yes, they do. But we'll leave the artillery dangerously. No, the artillery has to retreat anyway. What I need to do here is get that artillery out. AT mode. How much ammo do you have for? Get rid of the T-3443. Bam. Don't retreat. Nice. Okay. Destroy the BT-7. Too bad. But I need some of my best fighters on that. These guys are too weak even to suck each other's dicks. Come on. Jesus Christ. What the... I took 5 damage for 8. Wow. Okay. And the worst part is it's just gonna go away and repair again, and I couldn't even use any of those on that Katyusha. It's just terrible. Still, this will get them out of ammo, and I do need to deal damage to that thing. I had hoped at least to smack that guy around a bit, but $28, eh? Now, not infantry, I'll pay the price gladly, but I don't think it's going to be worth it on these anti-tanks. Okay, 4 is good enough. I will have to repair my fighters though, because at 8 strength, I don't think they're going to be good enough to take down anything else. Okay, let's put the artillery in such a way that I can deal with them. That should be good. And them there. Alright, I can technically do this. Nice, okay. So at least I had something to take the Katyushas down, because they are nasty. Yeah, I want them to go and attack here, because these guys can't. So in order to make them even slightly useful, that's what I have to do. You're gonna stay on that hex probably for a long time, my friend. Oh, they didn't go very far. Okay. Hopefully that suppresses all of them, because then I can at least make the tanks a little bit useful. And that's always nice, you know? I don't think there's any unit indeed that can go there. So, okay. Alright, got interrupted a little bit there, but I'm back. Yeah, getting your washing machine broken in the middle of Corona. Just happy they still deliver, because otherwise I'd be in trouble. Not washing your clothes for like 2 months is pretty bad. Although, I guess they used to do that maybe back in the days too. Right, I want to take this hex, but I'm a bit afraid of these guys, so I'll just use your Stug. Just in case. Now, you guys can get replacements, but... Okay, so they have a third unit there. Now, they took this, but not that. Although I don't think they have too much over in here. So there's 2 infantry there. Takes a while to clear that. But I can do that with the artillery at hand. So I'm gonna move these over here so they can deal with whatever units are out there soon. And you guys can go through here. Still have plenty of time to take that, so no worries. Alright, I am surprised that they didn't move that far. That was really weird. Let's try to finish off the Lavashkin. And oh, you need to be exactly on the hex? Alright, I will repair them a little bit later then. Yeah, because I do still think they'd be useful. Were there any other air units visible? I don't think there are. We do know that they still have this oh, what's this? Enemy fighter? Huh. 13 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So they can go quite far. But they must have been there for a while. They have 33 fuel. They probably won't move. That's my assumption. Because they might think they can't make it to the airfield, although I would think different, but Alright, way to go, Italians. Way to go. Yeah. That really sucks, but I have to take the damage here in order to finish these guys off, because otherwise they are not dead, and I don't really care that much about taking a damage on these guys. Anyway, like, I don't want to delay anymore. I think the prestige for losing a strength point is worth it. Take that back. How they manage that is beyond me. What are their odds? 10%, wow. These guys must have super low defense. Yeah, 6 only. Wow, that is bad. That is indeed quite bad. Just trying to make them lose their ammunition as well. Alright. And there we go, Blasto. It's not like, maybe, yeah, these guys are probably best taken out by surrender. And then get rid of one of the Katyushas. Alright, well, if they want to repair that again, I don't mind. Alright, let's have one of them to repair. So guess these guys are gonna move down for sure. Oh. Any other units up here? There doesn't... yeah, only these, okay. Fine, fine. They could already attack, but I don't have any artillery that can back them up. So I'll just send them in here. Because I'd rather go down into this direction than do anything else. So we're already, I think, set to move at least like that as well. And start moving quite a bit of these guys down as well, towards this center hex and towards that hex there. Although this will prevent them from repairing for a bit, potentially at least. They're both at 1 strength, so I don't expect insane issues. Alright. So one thing that might be beneficial is moving them in here, so then they can technically still shell this. Would be nice to at least take them out somewhat. So, and then to move again afterwards. So to move in there does cater to my needs. 1, 2, 3, like this. And you in here. The enemy has been comparatively static in this mission. They don't move that much, and find that to be interesting. Okay, you can't move up there. I'll just leave them well alone for now. That's it. And nothing again. Yeah, like I said, they are quite static. And 2506. Okay, so you in there, and then I'll use the mass attack bonus. Get in the Stück. Then you need fuel and ammo. You need fuel and ammo. Just like you. And you cannot shell the enemy on the next turn, but you can do it this way. I did take every hex over here, yeah. They can't see these, but I can move you guys around here just to see. This one is empty, but I would be surprised if they didn't have any unit in that region. Alright, let's investigate. Yeah, they have 2 units there now, that's fine. It's not too scary. This can't be good. Oh, it is, supposedly. Really? Really? Okay. Huh. Okay, so this ramped up the initiative for me even higher, but I would be scared to see what happens if they get a good die roll there, if I'm honest. Right, it worked out this time. But that's not necessarily something that I want to do all the time, basically. I'm gonna finish these guys off, so... Well, maybe I can do without that. I'll try. They probably have anti-aircraft around that as well, so there's not really a whole lot of places I can go otherwise. Let's just keep them up there for now. We're at 5. Go in there. And take the hex. They can't see it. They seem to be inactive, so why not? Like I said, finishing that off does make things easier. Maybe I should just go for these guys as well anyway. I do have plenty of time actually. Oh, no, let's I need to take the hex if I want to do something like that. Although they are not likely to come out either way. Right, I think it's safer just to move in here to just see. Okay, so they have that, huh? It's not too problematic. Now, ideally, I won't have to use Rudel, but then again, what else am I using Rudel on? So let's just have them refuel. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so they cannot go in there. Right, I should be able to finish these guys off with the infantry that I have there, but maybe I should also send a couple of these out there. To get a bit of mass attack bonus on some of my units. Yeah, sure, let's give them replacements now. Okay, there we are. That's pretty safe as well. And again, what I can do is do that. That's a trick to lure enemy air units. Right, and I do want to distinctly move towards this area and not basically go in that area. There's no reason for me to go there. At least not now. Though, in the future that might be worthwhile. We'll see. There is no reason to gamble with that. Nothing, okay. Snow does make it more problematic because there's again no way that I get to attack in there. But I can get rid of these conscripts, that's fine. Okay, so let's set ourselves up to attack down there. How much movement do you have, though? 3, okay. So this would be fine, technically. Movement is 2, I think. They're Panzer pioneers. Yeah. 1, 2. Sure. All right. I mean, it's a pretty wide gap between the armies, but that's okay. As long as this remains safe, but I think it will. Especially if we just move in there. They'll be fine. Yeah. Okay. Probably best to move my bombers into areas where I want to attack next turn. So... Right, so it's probably important to take out this block. So let's make sure we can. So if I move these over here, then I can move them in here, then the Stug 1, 2, 3, 4. That would be a good protection there. That should be fine. Safe to kill these. And then they might have a unit there, but that's not really the biggest problem. They can stay there. And let's see though. Let's also move another Bersaglieri in there. But these guys don't have that much movement. Okay. Let's check out that area, and I want to take a look there too. Okay. Well, if it stays there, I might be able to attack that way. Well, can't attack that unit yet anyhow. So for now I might just as well just get in close. Any enemy unit will be stuck either here or here. Or here. There. Taking that is too tricky. Because they might have a unit right next to it. But what do we have left? No, 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 no. Nothing again. And there we are. They indeed did have a unit there. We'll see whether it's enough. Like, I don't mind going in here. I think that's fine. They're powerful enough anyway. Thing is, okay, that's good. So then it's also fine to have them as a follow-up. Or I kill them outright. Well, okay. Basically, I'm gonna try to do the same stuff here. So shell him, shell him. It's pretty empty around here. So far, so that does speed things up quite a bit as well. Which is good, you know? It means that the armies are at least closing in on each other a bit. And makes this area safer too, if I swing down there. Alright. They can unfortunately not yet attack anything. And they have no anti-aircraft here, huh? Well, I guess they'd rather target something different then. Let's give you regular replacements so that they will go back to 10 and actually be in good shape. Dead. Can't reach in there. Okay. No problem. At least I finished them off, so I can take that on the next turn without any problems. But let's see. In order to attack that, need to start getting close. Also start loosening up the SMG infantry, and I'll send a second artillery over there. To help out, which is probably quite necessary. They can see these though. And if I put them in here, they'll be killed. Quite so. Can finish them off on the next turn. It's also at least a good perimeter from which I can launch an attack onto that region. Really hope that the weather will remain okay, but yeah, why not? Why am I not surprised? 21%. How did they claim it would be 0 and 0? They have 7 times 21% chance. That's fake. That should definitely be a 1-1 then in the estimation. You can't tell me that 7 times 21 equals no damage. That has to be a cheat. Okay, here we go. Didn't say I wasn't going to take any damage from this. No, they'll repair back to 10. Come on. Maybe I can make them surrender at that point, though. Okay. I might again be able to lure the enemy, if they have anything, to attack into this, basically. You know what? I will actually attack, because that will save me a lot of time, and I can easily repair them very cheaply. So why wouldn't I then? Enemy suddenly got quite aggressive. I'm quite surprised though that that wasn't an ambush. Weird. Wow, nothing, huh? What are the odds anyway? Yeah, really low. Four, six. Rather not take any risk there. But let's take those. Can't attack them yet anyway, but I will already set myself up for an attack. So that yeah, I can quickly move in there. Although I'm not too afraid here. I've like 12 turns to get from there to there, so that should work out. Now they are I just messed it up, didn't I? Yes, I just messed it up. This game is not... I know I messed it up here, but still, if I had at least gotten a good attack from that, maybe I would have been able to make him surrender still. I need to kill these, that's basically the thing. Come on. Okay, good. Whew. That's one thing. Then... come on. Yes. Whew. Okay. I don't think these guys will be any useful, but I'll move them now. Alright. Let's take you back to the airfield. You as well. Next turn I can actually attack like that again, so I have to take that into consideration. Let's see how it is. 11-9. Yeah. Let's go. Time is of the essence. And delay will only work against me. Seriously, I forgot about these. That is naturally my own fault, but still, it sucks. Seven, 7. Okay, I'm better off switching you in here, finishing them off, then shelling them again. Attacking, doing that. We know they have an artillery there, so at least next turn I can move down and attack that. Let's pull you back. I know I can't attack that. It's the thing as well. Let's just do this. Block this off, so at least they could still send like tanks or whatever through here. That would also suck. Fuel and ammo. You take this. You need supplies. And they... okay, you can go here. Fine. Now that that block is gone, I feel a lot more secure about this, and I can actually move these units as well. Yeah, if only they would have been slightly more suppressed, but... okay, this is maybe a bit unfair, but I think they can't get out this way. Yeah. Because that's how I roll. Oh, they can get out. What? Ah. Oh, wow. Really? Seriously? What the... oh, okay. They just got an extreme low roll because they have a 74% chance. This is why I did it, indeed, because I thought it would be that high. 74 on 13 equals nearly 100, so I was under the impression that they would just attack with just one. But at least 0 or 1. But by low rolling that badly and them getting exceptionally lucky as well, because they're not supposed to deal that amount of damage. Oh, I got smacked. Oh. Well, that's mighty convenient for the AI to get lucky like that. Though, it's probably better to gamble on the AI getting lucky than on the AI getting unlucky. So maybe I indeed should not have done that. Yeah, now that I think about it, indeed. Even though the outcome is quite neutral, I think you should expect the AI to... to perform better than expected. It's probably the safest bet to make. So... that's why I think you should probably do that. Okay, I would like to clear this out before going down here, though. There's not that much. Yeah, let's take a look as well. Okay, the conscripts and then SMG infantry. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, they have a little bit more down there. Okay, there we are. Next. And let's just, no, that's completely unnecessary. I can move them. So we had a couple of enemy planes out here. Quite sad that they were able to move that unit anyway, though, even though I completely surrounded them. Not gonna lie, that was a bit of a bummer. Now I'm thinking about, I am recording, right? Yeah, okay. It would be bad if I wasn't. Okay. I probably need that, but let's just see, maybe I'll get lucky. It's unlikely, but yeah, exactly. At least they're gone. Still find this super strange, but okay. So no bombing run unless I actually finish that unit off. It's not likely to happen. That's quite frustrating. There we go. Meanwhile, I should probably go after the conscripts first. Yeah. Can't attack him this turn, but I'll go after them on the next. There we go. I can probably... Right, I need to start softening up those guys there. And just leave those alone. Move you up. And I'll... It seems like this is empty, but it doesn't mean that it's safe. Although, what are you gonna do there? So let's just keep him in there. They still have a bomber. But there's not a whole lot I can do with that. Just have to hope that what they do won't be too nasty. I don't want to attack. I want them to stay on that hex, although the question is, will they? They're very likely, actually, to move in any direction because they already did that before. So maybe I'll just push them in there. And then if they repair it, they might be marginally easy to destroy. Maybe. Okay, good. That's one of them, so I need to clear the other one. But yeah, let's do that. That is a bit risky because these guys now don't have any fuel and ammunition. But I think I can take a little risk. Yeah, that's fine. Put you in front, then they're safe. Sure. Yeah. Then finish them off with the Bersaglieri. Let's conscript down. Dead. There we go. Let's take those two. Okay. There we go. Anything useful? I might actually I don't know whether I'll go after them. I'll see. Okay, they surely have anti-aircraft there then. It would be ridiculous to assume otherwise. But, one, two, three. So they have some form of counteroffensive there in the back. Maybe next turn I can also go in there. Okay. Now that that's taken care of, you could go back down. Now. Okay, that might not be good enough. But it does mean that I can get more artillery into that area. To shell there. Whereas this is a less important region. Certainly. I'll just keep them in reserve for this turn, just like you. Okay. I mean, cloudy weather is not that bad. Let's see though. I can definitely just give these guys regular replacements. I am totally fine with doing that. Ooh. Okay. Interesting this as well. Let's just move back. Double rugged defense. Fuel and ammo. Fuel and ammo. Might indeed be a bit early. To attack that, and I guess especially if so many of my units need to refuel, etc. But my flank is secure. And even after this, I still have 9 turns for this area now, so that works. That's good. Okay. I need the Italian bomber, if I have it here somewhere. It's down here, right? Yeah. To move here. Okay, they do have a unit, so it was actually good that I didn't recklessly run into that. How good are you at attacking that? Not amazing. Very nice. That suits me exceedingly well. That's fine. Let's finish these guys off first, because that gives me a headache. They're in there. Okay, so all these down. They have a movement of 2. Guess moving in here will allow them to go in here and then attack those conscripts. That'll be good. I am aware this is a big mess, this area, but Okay, one thing that I'm gonna do is actually send you over there. That's not the greatest unit, sure, but I would like to protect it. Now, let's have you go back. You in there for the trap. And the thing is that, again, the AI can't see that much, so... One down, that doesn't help. Have to go up there. That's okay. No real targets for them at the moment. I'll just leave them there. Second one, huh? Hmm. Eight, 7. Okay, this is a bit too risky, but going through in here should be fine. That's a sturdy little guy. Oh, that's empty. Good. If I can reach the final hex before they buy anything, I guess my victory is nearly secured. But I'm not there yet. Again, I do not see any anti-aircraft. It's very strange indeed. However, it's no time to be celebrating just yet. Okay, I'd rather do that. And then this. Let's make sure that we don't run all of our artillery out of ammunition in one swoop, because that would be bad. Now that I think about it, we might be better off getting a Bersaglieri in there, which is probably much more sturdy against enemy attacks. Okay. Now, I can't really attack any of those guys at this point anyway. However, if I want units to protect my flanking area, might just as well try to take a few more flags wherever I can. Now, we just got 2 enemy fighters. What are the odds that they have a third? And a fourth. Not that high, I think. Okay, another SMG infantry gun. We know that they have some other units there. This battle has been very hard fought so far. Okay, they would have a hard time getting in here. Back up. There, yeah, they can't go in here, okay. So, let's move you as well. Okay. Fuel and ammo. Fuel and ammo. Need to take down that artillery first, although do remember there was also this this thing. There we go. Easy enough. That one. Take the hex. And that will keep me hidden. Yeah, the fact that I would definitely already like to shell them, even though I can't attack there. I think though that's fine. They're not likely to go up suddenly. No need to get into trucks that way. There's just a little bit of roadblocks, so I don't get trapped. Good. Enemy is suddenly quite aggressive here. With some of their units. But the artillery prevents me from doing anything too crazy over here. Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to leave?
I want to swing first.
Exactly. You gonna continue a bit of the videos?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, just so you know, I'm ready to do shopping when you're ready. Sure. I'm a beautiful boat. I hear now the washing machine works.
As long as it works.
Can't wait for fresh washing. I'm so excited. Oh my god.
Yeah, I can say that. You do?
You're gonna go to the toilet now?
Sure. So I can't have my units run out of ammo. So let's just supply you for now. Putting this there was a clear mistake because they can actually see that. I keep forgetting that the engineers have two vision. It's the only unit that the AI has that can do that. Let's put you in there, though. They're likely to go and destroy that too. That frees up these guys. Now, the one good thing is that at the very least they can no longer buy anything there. Yeah, these guards prevent me from buying anything. Sucky. Nope. All right. Let's just take that. I'll send these guys over here towards these areas. That should be fine. Okay. Now that that's established, I can move in a little bit further. Over here with those artilleries in order to secure that. So one, two, three. 1, 1, 2, 3. Uh-huh. Well, that is very interesting. However, I will place them in there. So, even though they do have only 2 ammunition, so the goal for them is to attack in here and then take that. Because these guys are going to attack up anyway. And then I can at least damage that severely. I really hope that they won't go after it with anti-air. We'll see. Or with the Katyushas. But we'll see. Let's actually deal with this here as well now. Yeah, that's fine enough. Sweet. go. That seems to be very well known. Turn 18. I can go and assault that. Looks good. They can also move on. There's no way either of these units can get into this or this hex. So that looks fine. Only some of the air units remain, so... Was that a fuel? I'd hope to take the airfield soon, although it's not likely now, but... Okay, very lucky. Just say that I didn't see that coming. Good for the AI. Huh. This is less good for me. Because now they'll be out of ammo. I mean, the ambush is nice, but... Yeah, see that. Happy about that, though. It's as if entire Stalingrad is becoming aggressive for me taking the final hex. Holy moly. Because they've done quite well boxing that in. Okay, so... the goal here is to start dealing with that artillery and the anti-aircraft gun. Now with the anti-aircraft gun neutralized, almost, and of course still dealing damage, it couldn't have gotten any worse. I think. Yeah, that really sucks. There's practically no air unit that can freely attack these, and yeah, any other unit is gonna take damage from that. Okay, well, I'll just suck up some damage. Go in here. You can actually get replacements. Go in there again. There we go. Okay, they are gone. It was tough enough. But without anti-air, that at least gives me one benefit. near free attacks. And when it comes to Katyusha rocket launchers, that is quite a benefit that should not be overlooked. One, two, okay. So one thing that's probably necessary. Well, first of all, let's give you prestige. This counteroffensive just became a whole lot more difficult. I can lure away the T-34s probably for at least a turn by just flooding this area with these tanks, which are easy pickings for the AI and probably a very juicy target. That will distract them for sure. I need that time. Game trying to work against me. It's always unfortunate. However, if those guys want to repair, that is fine by me. So, and I can't see either of these. And with these probably going after these juicy targets, these two repairing, or these 3 units repairing, I think my situation has improved significantly regardless in that sector. Great. That is quite bad. Nope. Man, this turn was terrible. At least when it comes to that SMG infantry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's not a good choice. Let's actually move you even further. What can I possibly do there? I might be able to try and send some of these tanks up there. Or, yeah, we'll see. Another thing that might happen is that it might snow for quite a bit after this, which might also be a problem. I need something with higher initiative here, so now currently they can't go in here except for these guys, so that should be quite safe, and I should be able to finish off the remainder of those units as we go along. All right. Okay. And I wanted to take a look like this. They might actually be able to go up there, and that might be nice. Alright, under the current conditions, rather I just give you fuel and ammo. I wouldn't want them to get out of ammo if the enemy attacks too often. That would just be major disaster. I really thought they didn't have any more. I really did. Luckily it wasn't too bad, only 2 damage, and I can probably give them regular replacements. Like, the enemy airplanes seem to come from really strange locations on this map. It's just really weird. Alright, like I said, this at least delays those guys for a few turns. That has to be an ambush. No? Maybe it was, but they just got full suppression. No, I do need full suppression on this, on turns when it's snowing. I really thought that I got all of them there. Guess not. And at one time 8% chance. I can admit myself. But I will have to leave the guards alone, unfortunately. Okay, those are at least gone. 40. Nah. At that point, I'd rather try and make sure that my victory X's are just safe with a guy like that. Okay. It's time to break the Soviet engineers. Although they seem to need an excessive amount of shelling. That's fine. I will break them. No matter the cost. Ha. Okay, and now they're dead. Okay. That brings me to the next unit. KV. Gone. I could allow the conscript in there. Technically, that could be a decent move. Could also destroy that. I think I should allow them to take that hex. If they want to go in here and attack that artillery or through this way, that is fine, because they have a lot of artillery backup. I think the biggest priority for now is to safeguard some of those units. I'll put you onto the hex. They will just repair and I can actually defeat them this way, probably. If it doesn't snow on the next turn, then at least I have some bombing capabilities. Still have to go there, but I think I'll be fine. Okay, so with the way it looks right now, I should be able to secure victory. Oh, you're already here. Oh, I thought they'd go down. Or they'd stay there. Huh. Okay. Let's go through here. Although I think especially in this weather it's super dangerous even to go through here. If they run into an ambush, even out in the open, they would be in severe trouble. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna get sniped so far, but we know they also had an infantry out there. I wonder what that might be up to then. They would run into the tank though. Good, very good. Okay. That would have been an ambush if they had ammo, but they don't. Still, they're wasting everything there. Okay, snow, huh? Well, it was predicted after all. Let's try to finish off the T-3441. Might be tricky though. There we go. They are dead. Just like them. And those guys. So this might be an ambush. Just yeah, not this one. Unless I move in here. Dead. These guys are probably just gonna move in here. There's no real issue. Uh, hmm. No, you can't go in there. Well, this is fine too. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can't reach him anyway. Need to protect my victory hexes though, of which this is the closest. This one is probably not reached, but this distance might be a problem if anything happens. So let's send some guys back too. Let's just make sure we at least get to finish one of them off. And give these fuel and ammo, because there's no use in doing anything else, I think. I want to keep track of that infantry there, regardless. And these guys are no longer as powerful as they were before, so that means they can no longer protect as well as before, but this is fine. I do have the victory hex anyway, and the closest other victory hex is all the way over here. Probably no need to try and protect that. Only this one is probably critical. Yeah, you're fine at 5 strength. You're fine. These probably no longer serve any purpose. All right. Really no clue where enemy units might be. Sweet. Also good. I thought it would be an ambush, but it's very weird. This certainly is. And this. Yeah, that sucks. They must be buying stuff, I think. Oh, okay. They are buying something there. Well, let's start here. I don't need... Let's see. First, let's finish DT-34. Which was easy enough. Unlike the conscript, apparently. Although, I'm quite sure these can be destroyed. And that doesn't do a whole lot. Let's go after these though, because would like to finish them off. Seems like we have more SMG infantry coming in there. I'll actually repair them. Should be able to finish off the those guards. Without taking the hex. Good. Now you can go down to take that. Huh. So they do have another air unit. And let's just stay out of its range. It can already attack either of those two, which is already going to be a problem. So if they want to go up, that would be great. Meanwhile, let's ship over some units to this side. I think we're quite done here, so I want to focus on this other territory. Need to block these guys, for example, from reaching them. In fact, I'll be best off doing it like that. And actually moving this artillery over to that side. Huh, yeah indeed. That ain't happening. I'll see whether I'll attack it too. Okay, we have quite a few guests coming in. Some BT5 spam. Guess I will have to work my way through this SMG infantry first, although the weather will be good. Afterwards. Okay. Those SMG infantry might be problematic because they... let's see. Let's actually do it from this side. Go in here. And push them onto that hex. And let's finish them off. Right. What could they possibly do? They're probably gonna go in there. So if I do this, then that is probably a good blocking attachment on that side. And you can go here. As long as I put these there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're not super likely to go here. I would actually wager they would rather go up. But I have no clue. There's a bit of a problem though. Oh. Either way, I think they're very likely to go after the Bersaglieri here. Or, for example, these tanks. Or these. Let's move you like that. In that sense, it's kind of hard to gauge, but I guess not too much can be done. Could make them go on the offensive, but I'm a bit afraid that these guys might also try to go up. And that would be a serious problem. Okay, that's probably the best. Going up, huh? Alright, I think I can finish that off. Good. Okay. Ha. Nah. That sucks. Oh wow. Seems like they are continuing their spending spree. I wonder. Oh. Well. No, they're doing it here now. Okay. Right. There we are, and they're at 4 out of 4. The worst part, well, actually I can push them into that hex. And now they are vulnerable. Even to the Italians. Alright, I do want to be a bit careful since I don't have any... Oh, they also bought some stuff here, huh? That's so weird. Okay, so let's just take a look. This is empty. This is probably empty too. That's gone. Okay. You need fuel and ammo. So probably should just be retaking it so they also cannot purchase anything there. Alright, I'll see what I'm gonna do. Moving and then attacking is not the very best thing I can do at the moment. Although... seems like it's overall just not super great for my air forces. Well, I'll do what I can. Every little bit helps. So first I'm looking to finish off these conscripts, and if I need to move you up, and if I push them, let's just push them out for now. One, two. Problem is that forest hex, which is actually ruining a lot. Surprisingly enough. Although I am confident that I can finish off that unit. The thing is that these guys might... Alright, yeah, I need to move you back. Finish off the T-60. They might reach this hex or try to move towards that hex, and that would be a serious problem as well. Something that I cannot afford. Finish those conscripts. Let's wait with that. No reason to do something with a unit that can't attack anyway. I do have 4 closed events. And it would be an ambush. I can't put the tanks in front. Sure. Oh no, it doesn't work like that. What might work, and since I'm fine with the okay, that's a shame. Thought maybe it would be possible to attack 1, 2, 3, so they can also attack down there, but I guess not in here. That's another hex taken. Okay. I don't mind if I 1, 2, 3, 4. I can do that. Just force them to repair a bit more. Okay. Not gonna lie that this is a bit of a mess, but come on. Don't know how much prestige they have. BT5s are, I believe, quite cheap. So it's probably not too problematic for them. I don't expect the SMG infantry to attack, if I'm honest, but I can surrender the BT5 here, or just destroy it outright. Move in there. That at least protects them. Yeah, let's just go in here. Problem is that I have to do everything around this here, 1 artillery, but I think what I can do, finish off the SMG, which will free up the movement for these guys. You in here. there. Destroy the SMG. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They really cannot go around this. And while they are busy purchasing their BT5s around here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. While they're busy purchasing their BT5s around these areas, I'm owning them, or at least doing as much as I can to own them. That should be safe enough. It's like this. I mean, these guys are likely trying to go up there, so it's just much safer not to do that. Now, you have plenty of fuel to get into AT mode and then take over, for example, something else. Yeah, that doesn't work. Come on, don't buy even more. It's already silly enough. Really surprised as to how much prestige they have. Maybe I should save the replay just to see how that unfolds. They might get a stack of anti-tank guns, for example, around one thing. Or they get more BT5s. Okay, fine. Oh yeah, that gives me the airfield, and it's, I think the last airfield on this map as well. Now, I can take this with the Italian infantry on the final turn, so there's really no need for me to do anything else here but to grab these hexes. And I do already have this airfield, really. 0 and 5, 2 times 17. Well, I will attack with these guys first. I would like to destroy it, but I'd rather be as safe with my core forces as possible. Like even now, I think... Oh no, I'm not getting attacked. Ooh, that's a high initiative. Huh. Anyway, they might take a flag somewhere, so... Let's get them rolling. There's nothing here, so... There's that too. Okay. They can't even reach that hex. So let's go after this first. Nope. And yeah, there's nothing even in the back. Okay. They're gone. And oh right, no, I didn't use them, huh? 2, 3. They could go here, but that's useless to them. Right, I'm gonna assume that basically everything down here is empty now. So I'm just trying to grab as many flags as possible down here. There's even nothing else I can attack with. I might just as well use you to grab more flags. From that side. All this crazy purchasing is actually it is a bit ridiculous if you ask me. Especially seeing how it's not gonna contribute to pretty much anything, I think. Right. So at least they cannot purchase anything in this thing anymore. There are 3, huh? There we go. Wow. That was not amazing. So nothing can go in here. So they can just keep standing there. Yeah. I'll just destroy one of them, I suppose. Okay. Is there any way I can reorganize this well so I can start taking some flags potentially? Okay. Oh. There you go. So, unfortunately, many of my units need to go to these airfields, but you as well. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, they could also attack there if they do it like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And they can't do that now, so 3 times 6, 2 times 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have 5 movement, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and these guys also have 5 movement. So I would say that is gonna be it. Okay, they're moving all somewhere else now. Stop purchasing, please. Oh. Yeah. Okay, so they can't do anything. They're at 5. Even if they attack, they can't take the hex. I don't know why they're suddenly trying to go up there. That's fine. Oh, they can probably do something, but okay. Let's start over here. Because I started, Soviets still have a turn. Yeah. So I can't recklessly do whatever I feel like. Although... There we go. It's the last victory hex. And they only have that guy. Damage up to 7. So it's dead. Still, I'm taking this hex. I'm 100% sure I already took that one. I guess this one I already took as well. You can't reach that. So it doesn't matter which of these two I'll take. Which is that flag. One, two, three. Okay, so besides these, there is literally nothing that can get close. Okay. So, dead. Next. Can still snoop off some of that. And there's nothing that can take these, nothing that can attack them. For them, better just play it safe as well. Take another hex. Last time we'll see the Volga. There are two. Again, this is super risky. It's probably better to pull back a little bit. Push them in there. Bye-bye. One, two, three. Alright, the question is, can I protect what I need to protect with what I have? And I think the answer would be yes. Because this is practically impenetrable. From either of those sides. And that means I can also take d6. Well, I guess it's a shame I didn't take everything, but yeah, that would have taken at least 2 more turns, I think. Let's just go over everything. I wonder if they get prestige for that. But it sure looks funny. At least they were actually out of prestige. So given that I had 1 more turn, I would have been... Yeah, it still takes pretty long actually to take everything. And these guys running rampant. Ah well. You know, I think it went very well. So I'm quite pleased with the outcome. Yeah, not really all that much to say. It took most of Stalingrad, and all of this stuff is practically empty. It's that they kept buying more BT spam, and otherwise I would have probably eliminated all of the Soviet units there. It's only a matter of time before I finish that off, though. It's really... Well, it's been almost a mop-up operation since the start, since the AI is very inactive for most of Stalingrad, and then there are only a few offensives, like up here potentially, and then down here at the end, and then all of the enemy units start attacking, which actually was pretty hilarious, quite frankly, and did actually make for an interesting final battle. Sure. Then suddenly I had to hold this, and I can see actually if you're too late in grabbing these objectives, like by the time that they do that, I think that was like turn 22, you already need to have taken your objectives, because otherwise you might get slowed down too much by all the units that are still left on the map. And I guess that would be sucky. Anyway, last time we'll see the Volga, and only by a small margin here. It's indeed the last chance. Oh well, we'll be seeing that kind of stuff more often, with final time seeing the Don, if we even get to see that at all, and the Dnieper, the Dniester, etc. Alright, let's go for the briefing though. Splendid performance, Herr General. I'm astonished at your ability to make the most of an almost impossible situation. You have successfully stabilized our hold on the city long enough for us to organize an attempt to link up with German units of von Manstein who are attempting to relieve us at this very moment. Well done. Alright, thanks for watching, take care, and see you next time. Bye-bye.